Good morning, Sonic. Yeah, I was up early, so I figured I'd get started earlier because I have a hard deadline for 2 p.m. I have to be done by then, regardless of what time I start. So I figured I'd start a little early just to give myself a little extra wiggle room. There's people coming to the house, and I don't like to stream when there's people in the house. Hi, Sally. Good morning. Let's give Sally a shout out because she has a really cozy stream. And everybody should get to enjoy it. Hey Gunnar, I hope you enjoy your Lumbus. Oh. Sonic, I also hope you enjoyed your Lumbus. I'm gonna jump on in the interest of time. It will be someday. Someday when I actually have, and for Sally too, someday when I actually have it unlocked, I'll mail everyone however many days that I took to get it unlocked. I'll mail everyone that many. Ooh, I got a universal ingredient pack. Yeah, it'll just be the number of whatever day of the series. Oh, I didn't check Monopoly this morning. At first, let me grab these repeatable quests.
Stay a moment.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Hi, Crippled Cynic. Welcome in. Good morning. The Great Battles was fun yesterday. It was the first time I'd ever done them, so it was cool to see how it works and how it goes. So I have to remember today I can't go into Gotham or Hoth Metherneal because I've already slayed Fegfair and Marrow. I'm thinking today I'll probably get Guigon and Bristol. Yeah, I like to light up the whole map, and so sometimes I'll go into a room and be like, oh, there's a dead end. I guess the other way now. Oh, I don't think I have 5. Oh, no, I do. honestly crippled, it was still kind of a cakewalk. But luckily, our fellow and I still got to contribute. Breakfast for dinner is so yummy. Was there a specific meat involved that took a while, Sonic? Like ham or something?
How can I be of service? How can I be of service? What can I do for you? How can I be of service? Greetings.
Ooh. Okay, let's see how much further. I only need like 2,000. Also really want to quickly double check my Lotro points. I'm at 420. Nice. Ooh. Cherry syrup. That sounds so good. I could go up there and go straight up onto the Dead Man's Perch, but there's one more quest going into the Barrow Downs over here on the path that I want to grab. I have not died yet. There is some potential that I could in the Southern Barrow Downs. My rule of thumb that I've established is that for the most part, I'm going to use my epic quests as my leveling guide as far as using or putting away the tortoise stone that I have. So like, for example, right now, most of my epic quests are still in the prologue, so I'm a little over level for it still. But then going forward, as the level label on the epic quest climbs, I'll start like taking off the tortoise stone and letting myself level again. However, the exception to that is if I die doing something like in combat, I'm gonna take the tortoise stone off and let myself level as I reattempt whatever that thing I was doing is. I'm not going to take the tortoise stone off if I fall off a cliff or a waterfall, because that doesn't count as a difficulty thing. Okay. The body is cold to the touch, but the wounds appear fresh, though the lack of blood surrounding the man's body is disturbing. In his hand, the man clutches a note. His position in a trail of disturbed earth makes it appear that he traveled through the gloom of the Barrow Downs to reach this point. The note is chewed and crumpled, and the only legible words are between the Old Forest and the Northern Barrow Downs. Send help. Barlaam, the situation with my daughter is worse than expected. Our expedition is sundered, and we have found safety on the edge of the Old Forest. We need help from the Watchers. Please send help. Signed, Bob. That's true, Mikey. It's not the falling, it's the end. Okay.
Hello there.
I confess that I was half afraid you would not return. You found the chalices? Ah, wonderful. I cannot say that these would help at all against such dread fiends as the Barrow-wights, but they might still have some value, strictly historical, of course. I will take these at once to someone who might find them of interest. Ooh. I think I want the sword. Ooh, I might not really have to do much Barrow Downs today. Based on my rep progress. That's not the right place.
How do you do?
You came here instead of seeking Barlaman and the Watchers. Oh, this is a fine mess. I'll not forgive Barlaman soon for the tale he spun for my Lalia. If you arrive to assist us, then I am pleased to see you. Just concerned that you mayn't be capable to lead us out of this terrible place. How much do I need? 330.
Hey, might I have a word with you?
I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this one right now so I don't forget it later. I came here to find my missing daughter, Lalia. I'm terribly worried about her. You see, she's been going on about the Last Prince, one of Mr. Butterbird's tales. It's one of his better ones, that's for sure, but I'd say the tale isn't quite the truth of it. Lalia has been going on for a long while. I fear she came here to the Barrow Downs in search of this prince of hers. I came here in search of my daughter, and I am now lost myself. In the tale, the last prince's barrow is between the northern barrow and the dead spire by a large stone. If I could, I would start searching there. So I assume it's here. I feel like I know where she is. Because I've definitely done this quest before, but sometimes it's touch and go. Is this where she usually is and she's not here because someone's doing the quest? Sometimes you gotta check over here and make sure. Maybe she's borked? Yeah, she should be here. But it seems like they're also waiting for her. So I'm going to get out some of my other quests. And see what to do over here. let me just put that away because I need one more slot for those. So I'm gonna go up here and go into some of these barrows. Ow. Yeah, there's seems like there's always people on deck for Lalia on a populated server like this. Sorry, my chat stopped scrolling. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna wait until later to get her too. I keep forgetting about that because I spent so long in the Shire. Okay. My rep changed. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the Eye of Sauron. I did the deed. I got the title. I'm gonna update the title on Discord. I'm at 430 Lotro points. Let me just finish lighting up this particular area. And then I think we'll return to the Shire today. Please. Okay, I have to get my chat back in a second, but for some reason it glitches sometimes and it stops auto-scrolling. I know. I am saving up for an additional crafting slot because I want to be a forester. Oh, I didn't update the Discord. Ooh, speaking of, if anybody wants to join the Discord, Stream Elements has just posted the link. After I do this, I actually have to make a pit stop in Bree, and then we can go back to the Shire. What's the... Oh, I forgot to get that ancient pillar back here. Am I going the right way? No, of course not. Why would I? Was it this way? No, it was back here. I need to remember to turn on find the path and track artifacts. Thank you for lurking, Sonic. I appreciate it. So quiet in here. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I double back to those other two chambers, that it's an interaction that can be repeated. Unless I'm wrong. Okay, I'm wrong. Let's swing by Lalia's spot one time. And if she's not there, I'm just gonna head back to Bree. I wonder if she's bored. So I'm gonna head back to Bree and I'm gonna buy the scroll for the... Oh, there's my alarm. Sorry. Scared me. I'm gonna buy the Virtuous Man racial trait. Oh, I'm probably glitched. Maybe I'll take a slightly scenic route to try to give it a chance to fix itself. So we're gonna grab this racial trait and then I'm gonna hitch a ride to Mickle Delving and see what kind of stuff I can buy at the Matham house as well. And we're gonna resume questing and deeding in the Shire.
What can I do for you?
Thank you for bringing me these barrow shards from the depths of the barrows. Hopefully, I will be able to collect quite a number of these, and perhaps reconstruct some of the tablets lost to the ages. It will take me some time to look over these shards. If you speak with me a bit later, I may need more of these shards to further my research. Okay, I'm just logging out to see if I can reset combat, because going inside is just going to trigger the jumping glitch, which is debatably the worst. Okay. Let me in, please.
What can I do for you?
Let me grab that. And we now have this one. And at 25, we'll unlock another one. Okay. All right, Mickle Delving time. Oh, wait, no, I want to see what
What's
other
your
stuff
need?
I can get from him right now. Oh my goodness. If my chat doesn't stop borking, I'm gonna be upset. The vibes in Bree are definitely one of the best. Is this one? Apprentice. Yeah, that was a little weird how I think part of it though is like, oh Sally, thank you for lurking. I think part of the reason it was portrayed the way it was in the movies was because we're seeing it through the eyes of hobbits that have never been there before, and they're probably really overwhelmed and you know, they're obviously scared because they're running from the Nazgul. Because you notice, like, as soon as they get into the prancing pony, like, people are being nice to them and they've kind of like found their spot in town. And I think if we had gotten to see more of the hobbits being in Bree after they were comfortable, we would have seen it in a different light, maybe. Oh, I was gonna get this sword, but the sword I have now is better, debatably. Was that the last section? Yeah. Okay. It's Mickle delving time. Yeah, I definitely agree with that too. Like, the idea that Breland had fallen into such ruin that it was hardly even a community anymore, let alone a full settlement. And I think it really plays into the, like, kind of doom and gloom of it all. Which it kind of shows there's a slight tonal shift between the original lore and the movies, because the movies very much highlights this idea of, like, it's very centric on Frodo's journey. And yes, there's the element of they're trying to protect Middle-earth, but it's very specifically on this idea of, like, showcasing that the world barely survived Sauron once, and how much it needs to not be at Sauron's mercy again. Versus, I feel like in the books, it's a little bit more like, look at this world that we have built. Even though parts of it aren't the same as it once was, it's still worth protecting.
What can I do for you?
No, I'm not going to Southbury. I'm going to Mickle Delving. Oh, I should have checked in with Bert while I was there. I have 25 bingo badges. It's not worth a quick turnaround like that. Okay, let me grab my oh, I have so many. 2, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I have exactly 10 Shire quests. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I gotta do at least one of those crafting quests. Oh no, I don't have either of the crafting quests in here. I thought I had a crafting quest. I think I have 2. I can do one of them before I leave Mickle Delving. And I want to go in here and see what's for sale. I think I already looked at it and I maybe...
This fine day.
I got that. Okay, I did already look. If you right click on the ring on the quest tracker. Huh? I'll have to try out that tip later. So I've already got 10 quests in my thing. But thank you. Oh, I forgot I logged back in. Okay, let me go do this crafting quest really quick. I gotta make 2 mushroom pies. I think I basically just need mushrooms. Yeah, because I have 2 pie crusts. And for the fields, I think I just need a bucket of water. And I'll be set. I do not. Of all the things I have in my inventory, I have no mushrooms. Ball lightning. Congratulations. The Bree quest, there's a lot of deeds in Bree.
Good day.
And they're all kind of spread out too, so getting all of them is a really nice accomplishment. Giving me lots of mushrooms. Alright, that's a little bit of mushrooms. Oh, I hope you have fun in the Lonelands. I really like deeding in the Lonelands. There's something about it that's very fun. I know some people find it kind of monotonous, but Jesus, why is my ringer that loud? Everybody's taking all my money in Monopoly. That's fine, they can have it. It all goes to the same place. Well, I keep forgetting about that fun mini game though, too. I like that Monopoly rotates between like a group mini game and then a solo mini game. Oh, I don't want the superior mushroom pies. Wow, level 30 in just Breland? That's wild. I do hope you have fun in the Lonelands. And it is kind of good in the Lonelands to be a little over level. Just because there's a lot of things going on and around. Who do I need to give these pies to? Odo Mudbottom in Frogmorton. Okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to go that way. Okay, where all am I going? I think I'm gonna go Frogmorton, and then I'm gonna go... oh god, I'm gonna go do the flies, aren't I? That's gonna be fun. Yes, fun is a word for it. Pain is another word for it.
A lovely day, isn't it?
That I do kind of like this idea that Hobbit ladies have these beautiful, intricate, flowery, you know, ethereal names. And then you get a Hobbit named Bingo Boffin. Not yet. I made some mushroom pies for a quest. The Lembas probably won't be until next month unless I really mow through some deeds in the next, like, week or so. Because I'm going out of town on Sunday until, like, Thursday or Friday. And tomorrow I'm getting a haircut. So I also have a strict end time tomorrow. No, I'm going to family Easter and then staying at some other places for a while for fun. I don't think I'm gonna get a rain check on the trip that I missed until like August, unfortunately. It's okay. Things happen. But this Friday, there's a chicken run for, let me actually, before I say random stuff. Let me see the exact info. If I can find it. It's the Cluck You Cancer Chicken Run on April 18th. I have to see what time it is. I'll probably just keep an eye out and go live around the same time Aubrey goes live, because she was talking about it the other day. I have to do the chicken run stuff before then. I think I'm gonna do that on Thursday. so that I'm ready.
How do you do?
These pies look delicious. Thank you. Maybe I don't need the floating log after all. Take these coins and other small items with my good wishes. I'm running out of bag space again. Oh. I'm gonna use my universal ingredient pack for this. Oh, my level's too low? Oh. Okay. Lesson learned. Somehow none of that helped me much any. I'm gonna sell the mushrooms. The Book of the Whisper Draw we have at home. Oh, it's the Wind Rider. Oh, I made the right one, right? Yeah. Woo. Sometimes you gotta double check. Sometimes you make the wrong one. Those footsteps sounded awful. Okay. Next stop. Next stop, hang out here for a second. Because I have to get ready to do the flies. I haven't eaten yet today. Should I grab a snack? I feel like I should grab a snack. Should we all grab a snack? Take a little stretch break, go to the bathroom, get some caffeine or some water, something. I think that's a good idea. Well, I ended up just getting some crackers and half a soda. But that's still a snack. It's not breakfast, but I don't feel like cooking right now. Don't even want to make a sandwich. To open the crackers, though. I just have some club crackers. I suppose I could have gotten a slice of cheese or something with the crackers. Ooh. Yeah, I think because there's so many just like talk to other hobbits quests in the Shire, the getting quests done deeds, I don't know what I'm saying, the quest deeds are really quick to knock out there. I think I've already finished that one. Oh no, I have 9 more. I'm going to the Yale Height. I don't know which direction is the best to go from. I think I'm gonna take this secret little path here. I would really like to track this, so I think I'm gonna put away one of my quests. Not the deer. If you need a tip, Scrift Boy, if you're over level for the Shire, you can go into your options. And if you search trivial under UI settings, it'll show trivial quest icons in radar. And that might help you see them when you run through an area that needs quests done. I'm in the wrong spot. Ow. Gone the wrong way. I do not have more bag space than I did already. It's because I'm a hoarder, I know. Is this the Yale Height or is this the Yale Height? I think this is the Yale Height. I think this is pretty much the best place to do the harvest flies. Luckily, I only have to do 60. I'm gonna leave that wolf alone. Yeah, there's the first part already done. 40 more. We should talk about something fun. That'll help this go by faster. I don't think we're going to talk about burning down towns. That's supposed to be a secret. Thought I saw another one over here, but maybe I made that up. I hope I don't get another quest to get any of these after this. Because that would be kind of upsetting. I think on my trip, my main interest in life is food. I love food. Food is the best. And there's a really cool restaurant that I used to have. I used to have one near me before I moved, and I also used to have one near me after I moved, but it closed. And so now the place that I'm going is one of the only places where I can go to this restaurant. And it's basically, I mean, it's a build your own fondue place, but not really. They don't really do the build your own anymore, I don't think. But it's a lot of fun. You can pick the different, like, oils, and you can pick the cheese, and you can pick the chocolate for the dessert one. It's really cool. I have a Burger King. Could you imagine if the highlight of my trip was going to be going to Burger King? You know, I've never actually gotten a crown from Burger King. I feel scammed. What did you think of it, Crippled? I really like the Impossible Whopper. I have to leave like onions and stuff off, but I think it's really yummy. I like that Burger King uses dill pickles instead of sweet pickles. I don't hate marshmallows. They just remind me of Cool Whip too much. And I have a Cool Whip trauma. Yeah, it was a brand of like whipped cream. That came in like a tub instead of a can. And when I was a kid, I really liked it. I liked it so much that one time I ate almost the entire tub and then proceeded to be so sick for the rest of the night. And just ever since then, I can't. I not only don't want Cool Whip, but I also don't like whipped cream on anything. No, it was definitely Cool Whip. I also don't even like whipped cream cheese that much because it reminds me a little bit too much of whipped cream. I do really like cream cheese. When you guys get bagels, heavy cream yogurt pot type container, whipped cream tub, and then the aerosol cans of squirty cream. Yeah, the Cool Whip was closest to of the three that you described, Crippled. Cool Whip was closest to what you would consider whipped cream. Jeez. That was the heaviest sneeze I've done in a while. Also, Sonic, for the chocolate part, I really like dark chocolate. And I also like to ask and say, instead of marshmallows, can we have extra pound cake? Because that one's my favorite. And sometimes I stop dipping in the chocolate and I just eat the pound cake. I kind of want to try, because I know that for the oil course, they in recent years introduced the idea that instead of doing the oil fondue, they can bring you a little hibachi grill to your table. And there's a part of me that wants to try that. There's also a part of me that doesn't want to have to cook my own food. If I'm going to a restaurant. Well, no wonder the Cool Whip made me sick. It's not real. Oh my goodness. See, talking about fun stuff makes stuff go by quicker. Oh no, that's not the one I wanted. I want this one. Yeah, the oil fondue is cooking your own food. But I prefer the cheese and the chocolate. Cool Whip is a synthetic whipped topping made with water, vegetable oils, and various additives. Listen. Listen. There are a lot of things that slide by the FDA. I don't know why I read that. There are a lot of things that slide by the FDA that definitely shouldn't have, and there are a lot of things that the FDA says absolutely not that are okay. So it's all politics. I may have left my filter on my end table. And it's so far away. It's like 8 whole feet away. How am I supposed to get it now? Oh wait, but I wanted to ask a question, and I would do a poll, but the poll doesn't let people. I'm not gonna listen. I lightly tossed my laptop. I didn't pitch it across the room. $250. My God. What did you guys get, like 3 lobster tails? The melting pot is actually the place we were talking about. My God. When I go, we split between whoever's there. We just get fondue for like, they used to let us do where we would get fondue for one and split that, but I think they now do like a little baby surcharge if you are 2 people sharing one. I know, considering how expensive it is, the idea that they think they're getting ripped off is wild. I'm trying to remember what cheeses I've gotten because I've tried a few different. I've tried a few different of the cheeses. I've tried the Wisconsin cheddar. The spinach artichoke is good, but I think the spinach and artichoke get a little lost in it. Oh, half of them have Fontina in them. That's cool. Fontina's the best. I've tried the yin and yang chocolate one before too. But I don't think the white chocolate's as good for chocolate dipping. Just because it's too... For some reason, white chocolate has like a... kind of almost like a citrusy sort of aftertaste to it. And I don't love like fruit for dessert. If I'm gonna have dessert, I want like fudge cake. So anything that's a little bit like too almost fresh makes it sound bad. Like if I'm saying it's too fresh, but something too like... I'm trying to think of a way to say it that doesn't make it sound like I'm saying something bad. I feel like what I'm trying to say is that if I'm gonna have a dessert, I want it to be indulgent. And for me, white chocolate is not indulgent, it's refreshing in a way. You know what I really love though? I love white chocolate Kit Kats. Specifically, I love the Halloween Witch's Brew Kit Kats. In fact, what if I run downstairs and grab one because I still have some? No, I don't need to get up again. I actually brought some chocolates up with me when I got my crackers. They're dark chocolate Buckeyes with peanut butter. Oh wait, I've been trying to ask a question. Y'all, when you get a bagel, what kind of bagel do you get? And what do you want on the bagel? Like cream cheese? Or do you want a chopped cheese? Do you want some kind of bagel sandwich? You like pizza bagels? I started to try to ask it, but then I got distracted. Absolutely valid, crippled. I love bagels. Bagels are my favorite. But I don't like boiled bagels. I like baked bagels. I mean, I don't dislike boiled bagels. You don't have to boil bagels. That's not the only way to make a bagel. You can bake a bagel. I like Asiago bagels. I like to get an Asiago bagel with avocado spread and then everything seasoning on the avocado spread. I really like avocado. It's so good. I don't want I don't want slices of avocado. That, I want avocado spread. Or, like, I really like the avocado egg rolls from Cheesecake Factory. They're really good. I gotta get questing. I've been
Hello there.
standing here for too long. Hello there. You could hear all the yelping and howling a mile off. Good job. Take this pack of saltpeter I made up back to Hyacinth and tell her there's plenty more where that came from.
A lovely day, isn't
Well,
it?
that's a relief. I don't know what's caused the harvest flies to begin attacking people, and I don't think I want to know. I just want them to calm down and leave the good folk of the Marish alone. We got biscuits.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
I am in desperate need of your help. Look what I found stuck in my door this morning. Look at this. It is such a strange arrow. The head is certainly of hobbit make, although very, very old. The arrow's shaft, though, bears a resemblance to those made by big folk. Why would someone do this? What does this mean? It looks like the arrow came from somewhere directly north of here, near the hedge gate leading to the green fields. I'm too frightened to go over there. Who knows what is lurking there? But could you go there for me and see what you can find? Yeah, it's food time in the Shire,
Is there
always.
something I can do for you?
Ha, that's a hobbit-sized cloak, all right. It must have got snagged when he was running away. Don't worry about losing his trail. We'll soon have him.
Might I have a word with you?
Never fear, my hound Veronica will track down that black rider with just a sniff of his cloak. She's the best hunter in the 4 farthings. Maggot can talk up his grip, fang, and wolf all he likes, but I'll stake Veronica against the pack of them. You just follow Veronica wherever she leads, and you'll see. She'll find that trespasser. Veronica snuffles at the cloak, sniffs the air for a moment, and then yips excitedly. Let's go, girl. Are you fast? Kinda. Let's go, girly pop. Okay, bye.
Mercy me!
What? What Black Rider? Me? Of all the absurd... Oh, this black cloak. Yes, I have seen it before. I sewed it. I sewed that cloak for my good-for-nothing nephew, Fogo. Little thanks I got from him, too. If you want to speak with him, he's likely at the Golden Perch and Stock, catching drinks. I wondered what that cloak was for. He acted so mysterious about it. I'll take it back, thank you very much. And you go have a word with Fogo. I gotta go turn in a couple quests around here first. I think we can pretty much wind up the Shire today. Save for the chicken run. If we finish the Shire, I'll do the chicken run stuff last. Maybe tomorrow, but potentially Thursday instead. We'll see how it goes.
Dear me, what do you want?
I can't afford to get distracted by bagels anymore, Sonic. I'll have to look at it later. Jalapeno cheddar with sausage, egg, and cheese. Those sound yummy. I love pizza bagels. I know this is gonna sound bad, but I really just like microwave pizza bagels. I've had like in a bagel shop before, like gotten a pizza bagel where they did it there, but it's just not the same vibe as the microwave ones. Hi LFT, I hope you're having a good day too. Also, I know this is another tangent, and I'm gonna read this quest in a second. Did you know that there's only one S in Totino's pizza roll? It's not Tostino's pizza rolls. It's Totino's. And I feel like somehow that was changed. Because in the commercial, I swear he says Tostino's pizza rolls. I think that's true. And I was a few months ago years old when I found out that it's Totino's. Oh, sorry, I was having one more cracker. Very good, very good. You've been a tremendous help. There's something queer about these wolves, and I've only begun to fill in the pieces. I only had like the tiniest little bit of soda left. And I don't think it was quite enough, but I also don't have any water left. No, just in my water bottle. I don't feel like getting up and filling it. I know I should, but... Come on, cool down.
Oh, gracious me! I need your help.
A few nights agone, we heard a great ruckus. There were wolves fighting among themselves out at the old ruins. Nary a hobbit dared stray out of their holes all night. Soon after the racket died down, a good number of wolves charged through the town, right down the middle of the street, if you believe it, and disappeared off to the west. My wife Linda was caught outside when the wolves came through. None of them so much as looked at her. If you go back to Budgeford and talk to Linda, she might be able to figure out what's going on. The town's just west of here. These wolves have got me worried something terrible. Someone's likely to get Ed. For some reason, I'm like directionally challenged. He said west, and so I turned left, but that's not how that works.
Oh, gracious me!
Milo told you about the wolves passing through Budgeford? I thought he might. Well, I was a short way out of town when I saw a huge wolf standing on a hilltop. It seemed to be digging in the soil of the hill with its great paws. Then it leaped down the hill and was gone. I started on my way home as fast as I could, but as I neared the edge of Budgeford, at least a dozen wolves came running right through the middle of town. I thought I was done for, but they just ran on like I wasn't there at all. I think it might have something to do with the wolf I saw on the hilltop. It was the Yalehide, I'm sure of it. That's to the southeast of here, way down across Stock Road, not far northeast of Woodhall. The wolf was standing by the 3 pillars atop the hill. You might find something there. Okay. I think I'm gonna go Stock, Woodhall, Tuckborough, and then come back to... Well, no. I think I'm gonna go Stock, Woodhall, then back to Budgeford. And then I'm gonna get the post quest that's gonna take us up to, I think, let me look at the... I think I only have 2 more. And I've done so it's Budgeford to Scary and Scary to Brock and Borings. And then I have 1 more quest to actually finish the deed, I believe. When we finish the Shire, including the Chicken Run quests, at least the initial Chicken Run quests, it'll finally be on to Swanfleet. And as we wind our way through the first 3 books of, or the first 2 books of Before the Shadow for the most part, and also halfway through the 3rd one, well, here I'll show you on the map. So we'll start here in Swanfleet, and it goes kind of Mossward, and then circling the Stewer Vales, and then back to Mossward, and then we head up towards Langaran. I've already finished all the side quests in Langaran. And then out into the Wadewater. and then on to Carascalebren, Western Eregion, and up here, and then it sends you back over to Cardolan, where you come through here. I don't remember the exact order of Cardolan. I think you start in Herna and you come up to Karanost, out to Skurlock Farm, back to Karanost, and then... Oh, I don't remember if Sarn Ford is after or before Karanost. And then at the end, you end up over here in Dol Neil and Tirn Gortad. And Andrath, sort of, but you don't do much in Andrath, to be totally honest. And I'm going to come back up from Andrath to the western side of Breland over here. Well, down here, and there's also some quests over here. But then we'll be pretty much all done with the starting areas, and we'll be picking up the epic quest here at the Prancing Pony, and it'll come back around. I know I'm getting really sidetracked pointing this out, but I just feel like it. We'll come back around through Buckland and the Old Forest and the Barrow Downs a little bit, and then on into the Lone Lands and off into the east.
Oh, gracious me.
Ah, well, I guess you've found out my little secret. We thought it would be so much fun. See, I met this fellow a few days ago while I was drinking, called himself the Chief, he did. He said he was an old friend of Odo's, wanted to play a little joke on him, told me to get a black cloak, and gave me some money to haunt Odovakar's farm by night. Well now, surely you don't think I meant any harm. I never. That Chief fellow, I haven't seen him since, come to think of it. At least I got some spare money for beer out of it. Oh yes, I promise not to do it again. Those wolves almost got me. I won't be running around at night anymore, that's for sure. What are my deeds also? I just need to go to the quarry and then finish a couple Slayer deeds, I think. And the pie quest. No, don't go that way. But I have to do the chicken quests before I do the pie quests. Collected a rune-inscribed collar. Whee! See, now I can jump off of stuff with no fear. Oh! Thanks for stopping in, Yonki. I really appreciate it. And I really appreciate it that you've been here since the smaller times, I guess would be the way to say. Even though we were fighting giants. That was actually the worst thing I've ever experienced in the game, other than that tree. But I really appreciate it, and I really appreciate the support.
Oh, gracious me.
You found this in the dirt on that hilltop? This is a collar. Who could possibly be strong enough to put a collar on a wolf like the one I saw that night, much less want to? And how strong must the wolf have been to remove it? I can't read the letters that are inscribed on the collar, but they sure look unpleasant to me.
Goodness, could you help me with something?
They say that elves sometimes pass through the Shire on their way to the White Towers or to the sea, or so the old tales go. if you care for such things. My husband says he spoke with an elf camped in the forest. I definitely was gonna quit. Those giants were getting me. Oh, check my bow. I have a good one. Somebody sent me one. It's level 23, but I will remember to replace it when I need to. I'm not petting any bog lurkers, but I appreciate the thought. My husband says he spoke with an elf camped in the forest near Woodhall to the southwest. They say elves know a lot about old writing and such. Perhaps if my Milo wasn't seeing things that weren't there, that elf might be able to read the letters. Woodhall is south of Budgeford, and the elf was supposedly camped on the hill overlooking the town. I hope he'll be able to help. I don't mind saying that I'm simply terrified of the wolves. My god, I feel like my Monopoly empire is crumbling because I'm not checking it, but I'm kind of locked in on questing right now.
Hello.
I suppose it wouldn't be right to report that fool to the sheriffs, but I wonder who this chief might be, and why would he want to play this terrible joke on me? You don't suppose that Lotho? No. Well, there's no way to prove anything, I guess, but if Lotho wants to buy my farm, he'll have a long wait. Let me tell you. It will take a lot more than this little joke before I let go of my land. Thank you kindly for all your work. You may just have saved me from doing something very foolish. Please accept this small reward for your work. Okay. I'm gonna check my... Ooh, I'm very close to friend status with the Matham Society as well. Let me, I'm gonna do this quest before I run down to talk to the elves. Is there something that's supposed to be here? The Veiled Menace. Search north of Wilmar Bulger's home for what? Ah, there we go. We've got the journal. Can I read it? No.
Oh, good day.
So you found this journal near the hedge gate, did you? Well, hopefully it contains some clues as to who loosed that arrow into my door. Perhaps it will tell if he means me any harm.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Oh dear, this isn't good, not good at all. Many of the leaves of this journal are missing as if it were shaken and torn by a beast. Look here, see the teeth marks? Goodness, those teeth marks might be from a wolf. I wonder if some of the beasts took the pages, perhaps to line their dens. And Arwen, thank you for the follow. Yes, I know it sounds strange, but I've heard a tale or two of them doing such things. If you could, slay a few of the wolves east of here and see if they have any of the journal leaves. I seem to be missing about 3 leaves, all told. Once I have all the pages, I should be able to see what the author of the journal was up to. Oh, wolves down here. Okay. Oh, wait 1 second. Okay. There we go. Keeping an eye out for wolves. I know there were some over here that I saw before. By the Yale height, maybe? Oh, 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 oh. Ow. There's one. There's two. Ooh, that was weird. Did I get 2 leaves? No, I only got 1. There's 2. Maybe there will be a wolf up here. I mean, my range is still pretty far. It might not be as far as a redline hunter, but it's not... I don't feel particularly limited when it comes to range. I also don't feel particularly limited when it comes to damage by any means. But I haven't really played that far with a red line, so maybe I would notice the difference more if I had played red line more. However, I do really the best thing for me about blue line hunters is being able to move without losing focus, and also getting this precision stance so that it builds focus naturally on its own, and you can boost it with some skill points. It's on this one. Hi, Barbudo. Hope you're having a nice day.
How can I be of service?
Go back again to this. Precision Hunter not earned. Increases the amount of focus precision stance generates. You need 6 more ranks and other traits in the Huntsman branch, and I have 19 out of 25. 1 point to next rank. Rank 1. Precision stance now generates... Oh. Oh, deeds in Arid Lewin are fun, Barbudo. I hope you have a good time up there. I don't know if this stance is available in all of the spec lines for Hunter. I also didn't know that I know that if you don't specialize as a hunter, you still build focus using like some of the moves add focus and some of them cost focus. On my brawler, I usually put all the ones that add. What's the brawler one? Is it metal? Rage? I don't know what it is. Fury? No, Fury is Beornings. I think it's metal. Yeah, like I normally put on my brawler, I put all of the moves that add metal at the beginning of the skill bar and then all of the moves that cost it at the end. But with the hunter, I'm so used to just leaving them in order. I don't have a brawler currently on this account. I only have this character on this account. I had a brawler on Angmar. And I do really like playing as a brawler. Oh, rest in peace to your undying, Jeff. Yeah, difficulty 3 on the landscape. Definitely when I'm on level in an area, I notice that it's a little... I constantly forget about the Eye of Sauron all the time. Thank you for lurking, Crippled. I hope you enjoy your drink. There's something about the brawler that just tickles my funny bones so much. I just love the idea of punching my way through Middle Earth. Not even like angrily, just like... no thoughts, head empty, throwing hands, beating up orcs. There's just something so funny to me about the idea of clocking an orc in the jaw. Hi, Brewster, welcome in. I ate a piece of chocolate. I know I should get some water, but I promise I'm not dying. Okay, let me read this quest now as I've been standing here for a minute. Oh, yeah. I've definitely noticed that landscape difficulty really wants you to not pull a bunch of enemies. But sometimes it's just so tempting, even with my hunter. When I get into certain areas, like in the barrows, in the, like, I was in this one earlier. I don't know which one that is. I know there's two over here, and one of them has one name and the other one has another one. I aggroed a bunch of those creeping arms all at once, and it was so satisfying, but sometimes it just works against you to do that with other enemies. Let me put this back over here. I wish there was a good place to put this in the Shire, but I feel like wherever you put it in the Shire, you're like basically saying that part doesn't matter, and I feel bad going like, well, I don't need to see Needlehole. I actually really like Needlehole. Okay, finally, questing. I guess you could call them early Easter chocolates. They're more like late Thanksgiving chocolate. Because there's this little store that I went to when I went to family Thanksgiving. And I stocked up on a bunch of chocolates. And they're really, really good. Okay. Welcome. I am Orthir of Rivendell. It is not often that I entertain guests at this place. What is this that you would have me examine? These are evil letters, my friend, but I will read them if it brings understanding. The runes inscribed in the collar identify this creature as a great chieftain of wolves, a warg of Angmar named Lagfoot. If Lagfoot has broken free of his collar, it is likely he thinks to serve himself rather than his former masters. I do not doubt that the warg was sent forth on some evil errand, but now it seeks to cause some evil on its own behalf. Speaking of wargs, we gotta go get Balgark at some point. Even apart from his masters in Angmar, this warg Lagfoot is too dangerous to remain unhindered in this land. He has certainly asserted himself as the leader of the local wolf pack, which means he has become an even greater threat. You should gather allies and seek him out among his pack. Put an end to this threat as quickly as possible. When the deed is done, you should speak with the hobbit Linda Bolger. Lagfoot will be a dangerous foe, but he cannot be allowed to remain so close to so many peaceful hobbits. He has already brought great fear to this land, and it is only the beginning of the harm he may cause. I think I know where he is, yeah. After we finish in Budgeford, I think I'm gonna go get Balgark at the back of Chetwood, and I'm gonna use my milestone to the Prancing Pony, and then I'm gonna swift travel back to Mickle Delving, and swift travel to Hobbiton, and then turn this quest in before I continue up into the Brockenborings. Hi, Maxim, welcome in. If y'all aren't already following Maxim, you should be. I'm doing pretty good. We had a big long tangent where we talked about bagels and other food. But I'm getting quests done in the Shire. And I also got my rep up to friend standing in Bree. Oh, now I have to go refill my water bottle, but I'll do it. I'll be right back. I gotta go get water in the water bottle to actually drink the water. Okay, I have returned with water in the water bottle. I'm also taking anti-shrimping measures and tucking my legs into a blanket. Will that completely stop me from shrimping? Probably not. But at least I'll be nice and toasty while I do. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, we gotta do some deep breathing too. Let me drink the water first. I'm gonna move out of the road. Okay, I've got a timer that I'm gonna set for a minute. And then we'll be able to hear the ding when it goes off. Does it say 371? I meant to make it 370. But I guess it's 371. Sometimes when I'm resetting the goal, I end up putting random numbers. I'm doing a semi-completionist run. I'm gonna try to do as much stuff as I can get my hands on, including all the starting areas, which is why I'm in the Shire at level 20. But before I continue, it's deep breathing time. And if y'all hear me struggling, it's just because I'm a little congested. So here we go. Starting the timer now. I'm actually really glad. I think it was Sonic that said I should add that. And it kind of helps because it clears my head for a second. And I have this problem where, especially if I'm talking a lot, I have trouble finding the spots to breathe when I'm talking. So I always kind of wait until I'm done talking to breathe. But sometimes I have a lot to say. And I get a little tongue-tied sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I also sometimes when I do it, like when I have to make a sandwich, I like start losing track of the steps. There's always it's sometimes it's like little mindless tasks that take up the most of my time where it should just be okay, just do it and then it's done. And I take a good 15 minutes to half an hour to an hour to get out of bed after I wake up. I used to be so bad it would take me I would be like going back and forth between doom scrolling on my phone and like half maybe going back to sleep for like a good 3-4 hours in the morning. Like I would wake up at like 6 a.m. but not get out of bed until 10. It was wild. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you know what? While I have a second, I am going to check Monopoly because I feel like all my money's going to be gone. Why is it so loud? Please stop. The only thing I don't love about Monopoly is all of the pop-ups. Every single one of my landmarks has got. Well, I haven't been looking. Yeah. I didn't even get my free gift this morning. As long as people are having fun, that's all that matters. If you guys also want to play Monopoly Go, you should go check out Gantaran's channel. And honestly, you should check it out anyway. There's only 2 more days? Oh my gosh, I'm nowhere near map 70. Rat. I really thought I could get to map 70 because sometimes I get like a bunch of rewards all at once. And it's like I'm on a really long roll. I could open my community chest too. That'll probably help. What else? Oh, community chest. There we go. I finished Montreal. I'm on to Pleasantville. Aw, thank you, Maxim. Also, Old Bear 2017. I missed it earlier, but thank you for the follow. No, crippled nose. Not the cool one. Okay, I'm gonna let that auto roll for a minute, because I feel like I'm spending a lot of time standing here.
How do you do?
Marvelous, you found them all. Thank you. Now to see what this means. Goodness, this is interesting and distressing. I will need a moment more to read this, but it would appear the author of this journal was a man named Caleb. And the tale it tells is an astonishing one. I know where he is. As hard as it is to believe, it would seem a distant ancestor of mine slew one of his in a great battle, and oh dear, he means to revenge himself upon me.
Stay and have some tea.
Goodness, the author of this journal, Caleb, has a dark past. It would seem the death of his ancestor to my ancestor at that great battle was a black mark on his family. They bore that mark for centuries. After a string of bad luck, which Caleb blames on this mark, he decided to try and erase it by killing a descendant of the one who killed his ancestor. After years of tracking, he found the Shire and me. The arrowhead that killed his ancestor was the one shot into my door. I think I know where you can find him. He describes where he has set his camp, and it sounds like it is west of here, on the far west of the Frogmoors. You have to stop him. I know. Of all the drama I've witnessed among hobbits up until now, the idea that they're like fighting and killing each other in the past compared to the kind of stuff they argue about now. Kind of wild. Is that a bat? No. But it is a wolf. Eep. We're almost here. Here he is. Oh, he's a Dunlending. That makes sense. So the wretched little man sent you to end my life, did he? I suppose it is only right. My life has been accursed because of the mark of dishonor upon my family. Do as you will, I have not the strength to defend myself, as you can see. When that rat man found the... Sorry. When that rat man found the arrow in his door, he raised an alarm. I was afraid of being found before I was ready, so I fled my hiding place. In my flight, though, I startled a boar, and the vile thing gored me. It is only a matter of time before I succumb to the wound. If you are not going to kill me, at least do me the service of telling me that at least do me the service of telling that Willamar that he has nothing to fear from me now. The tired years of my life are nearly spent. We could help him. I have morale potions if you want them, Caleb. Oh. I love when the water's just deep enough to swim for 1 second and it knocks you off your horse, but then you're not swimming anymore immediately after. Ooh. I don't know if I should take this. I don't have very much room in my bag. Did I get it all? No. Get out of here. I only have 1 spot left in my bag. I should eat some pork sausage. I know, I'm hoarding the task items. I should get rid of some of them. I'm gonna go through and sell all the ones that aren't a full stack. That's not very many, but at least it's something. I haven't maxed any of the rep. That's kind of why I'm hoarding them. That freed up quite a bit of space. Oh, here's another backpack. I'm at my daily limit for today. I've been doing them for the past few days. And then I know that I'll earn more every day, but I kind of like hoarding them. I kind of like just having them on hand to get it done at the beginning. I can do 5 a day. I know that I could unlock more with Mithril, but I'm saving my Lotro points for stuff. Oh, that's a good idea, Crippled. I should go put them in my house. I have to wait a few months for the kin house, but we'll get there someday.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Goodness, what a relief. And yet I can't help but feel badly for this Calum. You see, I have read more of his journal, and his life was truly a pitiable one. The place where he lives far in the north seems to be a dark, hard-fought place, nothing like the Shire, and he's not had much luck. I think he may deserve a bit of charity if you would help me with this. Oh, I'm glad we're gonna help him.
Might I have a word with you?
Ooh. I am friend to the Matham Society. Oh, I forgot I was gonna go get Balgark. I have to do that eventually. He may not accept charity from me, his sworn enemy, but I think I should try to help this Caleb all the same. This wound of his from the boar most likely needs to be bandaged. To ward off infection and help the wound to heal, we should soak the bandages in an unguent of, let's see, what would be best? Prickly broom, I think. I already have the bandages, but I don't have the broom leaves. Could I ask you to help me once more and gather some prickly broom leaves from the bushes southeast of Budgeford near the water? Yeah, my kinship is only rank 4. If anybody wants to join the pumpkin patch, you can send me a tell. Jesus. My brain doesn't work sometimes. Oh, where am I getting the leaves? This way. The opposite of the way I was going. Sorry, 1 second. Every time I think Monopoly is done, there's more. Is it across? Prickly. Oh, it's because I haven't gotten this warg yet. So after we get that warg, we'll get the other warg. Where the other... I thought I saw another one. Was it this way instead? Where are the other prickly whatevers? There's one. And then one more somewhere. Oh, it's across. There it is. Oh. Sorry, I'm so distracted. Huh? I couldn't reach the spacebar to jump. Kellerick69, thank you for the follow.
Hello there.
Ah, you have the leaves. Please let me have them. This will only take a moment. Please take these bandages to Caleb at his campsite on the far west side of the Frogmoors. Tell him he should change the bandages daily. There are enough here for 7 days. Hopefully that will be enough to help him heal. Also, let him know that I hold no malice against him, and ask that he do the same for me. Let me go get this warg first, because I think when I get a... Well, let me just make sure Caleb's not going to send me back to Willamar. Welcome in, welcome in. I gotta get my grades for that 10% of the time that I'm burning down our chat. And microwaving pizza bagels. Bandages from the little man? And this is not treachery of some sort? I am not sure what to say. I have hated this mark against my family for so long. I thought it would finally be erased if the little man was dead. But these are not the actions of an enemy. Should my anger be aimed at those who forced my ancestor into battle, or should I lay the blame upon fate and leave my anger behind? I have much to think upon. I thank you. This Willamar has nothing to fear from me. That one's worth the most. Oh, oops. I spoiled the secret. Oh. Okay. Let's go get this warg of Budgeford. And then we'll go get the warg of Chetwood. Oh my goodness, I love that emote. I have a chaos emote too, but it's tier 3. It's Cheddar Jack. Oh my goodness, I love those too. Oh, I forgot. Monopoly is running in the background. Tee. Look how cute that cow is. It looks like it's from Harvest Moon. Where's this warg at? Hello, Lagfoot. There it is. Hey, buddy. No more eating habits. Okay, I'm closing Monopoly. No more distractions. Whew.
Oh, gracious me!
You slew that great evil-looking wolf? That is wonderful. I hope you will accept this small token of my gratitude. It's not much, but I'm certain that you have saved Bedford and the Shire from a terrible fate. I bet that axe is worth the most. Gimme. And I think I completed which deed that Life of a Bounder. Nice. And deeds the Shire. I still need to do... Oh, no, I know. Shire Brewmaster deed. I swear I've started that one. Is that one a hidden one? I think it is. Because I swear I've started it. Ah, go away. Okay. Take me to the prancing pony. We've got a warg to fight. I wonder how many tasks I've done. I've done 20. Now I'm gonna try to go back there and track Balgark and hope that he's there. I don't think he has a day and night cycle timer. I think he just has a respawn timer. At least I'm fairly certain. Because I think I've definitely run into him during the day. Sometimes you just gotta hop through the Chetwood. Okay, I think this is a good spot to track him from. I have this. Aha! Here he comes. They do, but I don't have the one unlocked for evil stuff. I have beasts and natural creatures. Plus, I also needed to use that anyway because it was taking up a slot in my bags. We got him. Now I'm headed to Mickle Delving to see what sort of stuff I can buy. I do like puns. The Chairborne division. Oh, I love that. There's someone on Glamdring called Chapel the Minstrel, and their kin is called the Pink Pony Club. And listen, I have a very strong desire to create an alt just to join the Pink Pony Club. But I won't. I will exhibit self-restraint. Oh my goodness, a raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Sir Chunks. I hope you had a good stream. Let me get you a shout out. Everybody throw a follow. Were you playing Lotro and did you have a good time? Let me snooze the ads so we can get an answer. I love when the ads decide to show up at an inconvenient time. Go away. I've heard that AC Shadows is a fun time. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Lotro's going pretty good this morning. I've gotten some of my personal goals done and I'm trying to finish up the Shire. You are more than welcome to hang out, but I know that sometimes after stream, it's time to take care of yourself, so please do so if you need to. But thank you so much for the raid, and if you'd like to hang out, welcome in. I am torn on the Shire, because on the one hand, I do love it there. It's very peaceful. It's very my kind of homebody, food lover vibe. On the other hand, if one more hobbit asks me to talk to someone for them that is 2 feet away from them, I might throw one of them off of the stock tower. No, please don't ask me why I love Cool Whip, because I don't. But if you'd like to share what your favorite bagel is, you are welcome to. Well, let's talk to Bert. No, no.
I have collected many fine items during my travels.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, smoked salmon on a bagel. That is pretty tasty. I'm gonna get the tan sheep. All right, I wasn't moving, but okay. And I'm going to put the tan sheep here with the brown rabbit. I hope you have a good meal, Sir Chunks, and thank you again for the raid. Her name is Clover. I love her. But she's gonna have to go away for now, because questing is no place for a pretty little sheep. Can I get everything? No. I can get Sign of the Prancing... Alright, Bert. I can get the Sign of the Prancing Pony and the large map of Bingo in the Shire. I still need to get the small map of Bingo in the Shire. I'm gonna put them in my vault for now. Because I don't really want to go back to the house right now. Mikey, not in front of Clover. I know she's not here right now. But goodness gracious.
What do you need?
And we're off to Mickle Delving. I'm gonna buy some things from the rep vendor there. Good morning, TD, and good morning, Nate. Welcome in. That bounder has a quest for me. I better not hate it.
Could I take a moment of your time?
You've done a lot of good for a lot of folk. Bounder Ivarantha, report back to Second Sheriff Bodo Bunce by Town Hall in Mickle Delving and tell him of your deeds. Ooh, fun. I think I will keep this Bounder hat because it's special. It shows that I did stuff. Oh, I better not start rubber banding this morning. It's going pretty good. We've reached friend status with the Matham Society and... Or no, not the Matham Society. What are they called? Oh, they are called the Matham Society. I doubted myself. And the Men of Bree. And we're working on finishing the Shire. I hope everybody who's in here now is having a good morning. And continues to have a good day. And I appreciate you all for hanging out.
Just a moment.
I have heard of all the good you have done. You truly are an excellent bounder and deserve the thanks of all Shire folk. We don't go in for uniforms, but I must say that you've earned another feather in your cap. Take it with my thanks. Heck yeah. I'm an honorary sheriff. I thought I was an actual bounder. rigged. Okay, I'm gonna keep it. To the people who are in the kin, make sure that if you're in the Discord, you let me know who you are so that I can give you the role that lets you see the channel. Wait. Oh, welcome in, Script Boy. Have you joined the Discord, Script Boy? Pedro Terra and I am having the best time with my hunter. I'm a long time blue line hunter main. Almost every character I've ever made has been a blue line hunter, and it is so good. It is my favorite class. I stop punching the microphone. I'm saying that to myself, but my goodness, it's all the time. I have terrible depth perception, so when I try to reach for something behind the microphone, I always hit it. Despite really being able to see where it is, somehow that's just where my hand goes. That one actually kind of hurt me, thankfully more than the mic. It was right between my knuckles, too.
Hello.
Oh, you're just a regular scholar vendor. Okay.
I'm pleased to be of service.
A specimen jar filled with fireflies. What does it do? If it's a light, I'm gonna lose it. No, it's just the fireflies over the head. Okay, that's okay. That's a fun little thing.
Good day. How may I help you?
Implements. No. Ooh, let me get you. Would you like me to call you Scriff instead of Scriff Boy? Because I can do so. I'm just so used to saying people's full things. That's Kindred. That's... oh, but I have to be an expert cook. Okay. Fun times. All right. I'm gonna head back to... Oh. I'm gonna head to Tuckborough. And then we're gonna head back to... I'm working my way up around this way. I think I've finished most of the quests here in Budgeford. I just need to go do the male one that goes Budgeford to... Oh, I wonder if I should do the bats first? Oh, that's really cute. Very sweet, very sweet.
How do you do?
I don't know. I got irritated at the hobbits asking me how I'm doing. That was just Wenda that had the quest, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna have to remember on Thursday I need to... Oh, no. It's Friday's the day I need to do it. Friday's the chicken run. Eep, eep. The sky is so gorgeous. Sorry, that's Trout's butt. The sky is so pretty. Man, Trout really wants his butt to be in the shot. Said, excuse me. Oh, I didn't need to go in here. Tee. I needed to talk to this person over here. This hobbit. This lady hobbit.
Hello.
Phew, the smell I could do without, but it's the cost of the saltpeter I'm afraid of. Well, this'll do.
Please stay a moment.
You really shouldn't have let Cam bully you into hunting those wolves for him. That's work for the sheriffs. Well, thank you for the saltpeter. Now I need some charcoal. Please go to Overhill and talk to Hart Holman. He and some other woodcutters gather timber from Binwell Wood and sometimes cook charcoal for sale. You can find him at his home in the center of Overhill. Mind you, don't let him bully you like Cam did. Oh no, that's not... I want the store. Ah... Okay. I'm going to head back to Budgeford in a minute, but we're gonna have ads, and I also need to go to the bathroom, so I think we're gonna take a little breaky break. Let's go get a nice view, maybe, of this tree over here, the big one. Where? Oh, there it is. I don't know if that's the great view that I thought it would be. I want to get closer so we see all the leaves and stuff. That tree's actually not that cute, never mind. Let me see where I want to go. Maybe up here? Up at the little tippity top? I can't see where I am. Wonder if I could get on that rock. I don't think so. Doesn't even really want me to get on this rooftop. But I can get on this one, maybe. I'm doing it. Okay. Beautiful view. Very nice. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. Break time is over. It's almost lunchtime. I think I'm gonna have some avocado toast. I'm still gonna go back to Budgeford and go Budgeford to, Oh, since it is, I want to go somewhere a little darker and test out the fireflies. Hello? Okay, I thought I sold them for a second. I was gonna freak out. Yeah, it's just fireflies. No light. Alas. My hunt for the lantern, the elusive lantern, continues. I know that my bag looks a little a little funky the way it is right now, but it's because I have the shop and I think it looks marginally better when I have the crafting tab and the shop up, because I have them arranged for like mass crafting later. I know my bags are bad. It was better before I had the extra VIP bag space.
Oh, good day.
Right now, I'm saving up my Lotro points for an additional crafting profession, but then after that, slots and storage. No, don't send me the junk, please. After the crafting profession, I'm gonna start getting inventory slots. And I'm gonna get the carryalls. I'm gonna get the carryalls either when I start my mass crafting, well, when I can afford them, I should say, or when I run out of inventory slots to buy. Yeah, I really like to not have my back full, but I'm also a hoarder, and those two ideas are constantly at war. Where I'm like, my bag's full, I gotta get some out of there. And then I'm like, but I gotta keep everything. What do I do? Jesus, I cannot wait to have a bunch of carryalls. I'm gonna have a crafting carryall, a scholar carryall, a farmer carryall. I'm gonna have a junk carryall, a task item carryall. I know. Okay. Should I get the bats and then come back down and do the mail? I'm trying to see if I should go get the bats that are in this area, or if I should do the mail quest that'll take me up into Scary and then double back down to get the bats. I think it depends on where I got the bats quest from. And I think I got it in Scary. So I think I am going to do mail and then double back. And I have my avocado toast, so I'm going to do a little bit of munching.
Might I have a word with you?
I forgot that there was dialogue. Hold on. I heard that the postmaster is trying to put the quick post service in a better light. Times aren't as quiet as they used to be, which makes mail delivery more difficult, and even dangerous on occasion. I've been putting off my latest delivery to the town of Scary for a while now because of that spider business that's going on up there. I don't expect that sort of thing worries you at all, though. The mail satchel on the table there is for Postman Digswell, if you wouldn't mind carrying it for me. You'll find him in Scary, north of the town center. Avoid nosy hobbits. They might complain about the lateness of my delivery, but I want you to deliver it as quickly as possible. No excuses. Don't let the mail satchel get wet, either. Yeah. The mail's not great, but it's not terrible either. I'd like it if I was tracking that, though. Luckily, I don't have to... Oh, I have to worry about that water when I get there. I'll look out for that. Because I'm so over level, I don't really have to worry about enemies. I'm a liar. I lied. Don't hit me. I can't drop the mail. Alas, my completionist tendencies demand that I must. I usually don't do them. I usually don't come and do quests in the Shire. For the most part. Oh! I'm gonna kill this bat. How dare you? In fact, it's game on all the bats. They're all going down. That Coney might catch a stray if it doesn't get out of here. Did I get 8 of them? That's a wolf. I need 2 more. There's one. Okay, let me go try to get the satchel again. I guess this time I'm probably gonna follow the path until I see a nosy hobbit.
Might I speak with you a moment?
And then I will duck out of the way. I hope the chewing isn't bad. Ah. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do a bunch of these, scary quests.
Is there something I can do for you?
Thank you very much for your help. I don't know what it is that has driven these bats out of their caves, but whatever it is... Yeah, I got the mail delivered. The sooner it leaves, the better. Maybe it is already gone. Sorry. I accidentally closed the tab I was looking at. Maybe it has already gone and it's just a matter of time before the bats quiet down again. Oh, I hope so. Ah, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing again. There we go.
What do you need?
Welcome back to Scary. You want to know about the skull? Well, as it happens, my workers broke through a wall in the back of the cave down in the quarry, and a whole swarm of huge spiders came boiling out. As my lads were running from the cave, one of them noticed a skull sitting on a pile of rock. I just know that skull has got to be evil. Why, I bet it's what called all these spiders to the quarry in the first place.
Might I have a word with you?
It looks like my sister Pansy wasn't too far wrong after all. We've got Gulfinbull's head in that cave. You've got to go into the cave down at the bottom of the quarry and recover that skull. My lads mentioned that a strange mist covered the floor of the room where they found the skull. I won't blame you if you bring friends with you. In fact, I encourage you to do so. The spiders have really made themselves at home in the quarry, and who knows what other evils Gulfenbull's head might stir up down there. Bring it up here so we can have a look at it, and maybe we can figure out what's going on. So I also want to grab... Oh, I don't have it yet. Okay. So I still need to do the Slayer deeds, and I think I just have Tomb of the Goblins and the Spiders. And I still have to finish restoring the Quick Post, No Place for Spoiled Pies, and the Brewmaster one. So that's the first of the spiders. That one's on the other side of this netting. Oh. I mean the web, but what I meant was that whenever you're in an area with spider webs like that, they block the ranged combat. The spiders don't take as long as some of the other ones. Because it's only 60 of them. I don't remember how many goblins I got earlier. Is there another spider down here? I thought I heard one, but I guess not. I'm gonna go ahead and throw my goblin counter up as well, so I don't have to grab it later. I did pretty good on that one. Ah. What is that breathing in my ear? I hate it. No, that was the worst. Oh. I don't want to sell those, actually. Nope, that's cook. I don't like the creepy ambient noises. Alright, let's finally make our way into the tunnel. This is where I go, yes? Yes. Let me make sure I didn't run through here too fast. I did, in fact. We've got the skull, but I'm gonna get a few more spiders over in the other wing of this tunnel. Oh, never mind. I thought it went a lot further than that. There will be more spiders outside. Yeah, I'm probably gonna filter out the chicken noises for the chicken run because I can't talk over them. But other stuff, I kind of leave it if it's not terrible. Some of it is terrible though, and I might need to utilize the filters more. Also, hi Glor. I hope you're having a great day. Well, thank you for lurking and good luck at work. Was there a cocoon up there that I was gonna open or should open? I don't think so. I think maybe I'm making something up. Yeah. I'm making really fabulous progress on my Lotro points. I think I can earn all of them. I would be surprised, actually, if I didn't. I know.
Hello?
Thank you. The spiders are showing no sign of leaving, but your efforts in the quarry surely won't hurt either. Still, I wonder if I should move to Budgeford. I've always gotten along well with the Bulgers. Better than I have with spiders, at any rate. I'm not doing too shabby on my Matham Society rep either.
Hello.
You made it out of the quarry. I was a bit worried, what with all the spiders about. I see that you found the skull. It certainly is a hideous thing, isn't it? I can't tell if it's a goblin skull or not, but it does seem to be missing a tooth. Missing a tooth? Oh dear. Pansy told me you found a goblin tooth in a rabbit hole on the green fields. This must be Gulfinbill's head, rolled all the way down to this quarry from the rabbit hole it landed in during the Battle of Green Fields hundreds of years ago. You've got to take this to Brombard Foxtail in the Matham House in Mickeldelving. Bullroarer's Club is on display there, and I'd wager old Gulfinbill hasn't forgotten Bullroarer's mighty club. He won't try anything while that's at hand. Speaking of the Hobbit post, we've got one more, because I'm going to head over and do some more of my, well, this one Brock and Boring's quest up here. And I'm going to make my way around the hill this way, back to Mickeldelving.
Might I have a word with you?
Oh. Folk up in the Brockenborings love to gossip. It always makes mail delivery there a difficult task, for you've got nosy hobbits prying into your business, asking if you got any mail for them. Friendly folk, don't take me wrong, but nosy. If you're of a mind to help the quick post service, you'll find a satchel there on the table that must be delivered to Postman Moresby in Brockenborings as quickly as possible. Postman Moresby can be found just south of the hill that rises near the center of Brockenborings. Avoid being seen by nosy hobbits, for they will delay you, and no one likes receiving late mail. No swimming is allowed with the mail satchel either. You don't want to deliver soggy correspondence. The placement of that particular nosy hobbit is diabolical. Criminal, even. Ah! There's another one. How am I supposed to get around these two? Ah! You were not close enough to see me. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight this hobbit. It's hands. I guess maybe I should go this way, like underneath. Oh my god.
Please, stay a moment.
Okay, we're going under this time. I swear if there's any random nosy hobbits back here, I'm gonna riot. Ow. There we go. Now where do I get the last quest that I need? Postmaster Proudfoot. Okay. All right. Let's go get that umbrella. I think I need to go back there. Maybe a little further up. No, I think that is where I go. Unless it's further back and I missed it. I think I did. I always lose track of where to enter the goblin camps. Here we are. Yeah, a little bit lost. I guess I better Alt F4, right? Oh. My lantern doesn't work. I don't think that does it either. Crippled. Yeah, my Alt F10 does not pull up the lantern. It doesn't do anything that I'm aware of. I don't think it's a software problem. I don't think I should delete anything real quick. Y'all gotta be careful. I'll go say less and do it. You're right, I'll just delete the character. How else am I gonna burn down Archit again? I know my bags are atrocious. But they work for me until they don't, and then I'll figure something out. So I assume I go this way instead of going that way. I think that way is the epic quest stuff or something. What do you mean you need a valid target? What do you mean? Okay, back out the way we came. Still gotta grab a few more goblins, though. Dog. Nice. Okay. Want to see my rep? Not bad. I want to see my lotro points. I'm at exactly 500. Just 495 to go. Oh. I actually probably will end up needing the VIP ones. I, for some reason, didn't do the math right in my head, but it'll be okay. I need to remember this particular bend in the road for where I need to go when I return. We might be able to finish at least the bulk of the Shire today. And then tomorrow, probably chicken runs. And then Wednesday's my day off. And Thursday, maybe skirmishes. No, Thursday probably Swan Fleet. Skirmishes are gonna need to wait.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh no, you found Aunt Prunella's umbrella. I was afraid that you might. My poor old auntie, she was a tough old lady, but I used to visit her all the time. Once every few months at least. She will be missed by one and all, I just know it. Scary is poorer for her loss. Oh, my poor Aunt Prunella, to think she'd met her end at the hands of goblins. Don't be silly, Prunella has been visiting me all day.
What do you need?
Good gracious me, it could be that I might have gotten ahead of myself. Well, it's good that the old lady is safe. I am terribly sorry for troubling you about this. Take these coins and I'd appreciate it if you didn't go mentioning this to anyone. Oh, hobbits are so silly. Off to Overhill. So I've just got these 3 quests. And then a mail post quest and the epic quests. And the pies and the chickens. Hi, Macini, welcome in. I'm good, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. One of those sheep really doesn't like it when people arrive in the Brockenborings. Yes, I am going to, once I've done some of my other Shire stuff, I'm going to do the Stanson's Farm chicken runs. No, I'm not going to burn the town.
Hello there.
Charcoal, is it? Yes, we do have some for sale. I'll be happy to prepare a parcel for young Hyacinth, but there's one thing you can do for me first.
Hello there.
This is my problem. There's a lot of bears in the North Woods. Usually I have no trouble with them. You just stay out of their way, and they'll stay out of yours, so to speak. but I have a big wood pile I've spent some time gathering, and a really big black bear has decided it's the perfect place for him and his kind to live. The big black bear is very dangerous, and I can't get near my wood pile anymore. If you can help me out by getting rid of it so I can get at my wood, I'll be happy to make up a parcel of charcoal for your friend Hyacinth. My wood pile is almost due north of here, past the wall in a small logging camp. You'll probably find that black bear right on top of it. He's just wants a home. I don't want to dehome him. Why can't he have a home? Tobias, thank you for the follow. Alright, where's this bear? Was that him? No. No, don't get interested in me, cub. That one? No, those are the mothers. Where's the bear? Hello? Ah, there we go. I missed it. You're not on top of the wood pile. Oh, I guess that's it. I'm gonna go find... Oh, I think that's... Is that the dwarf barrel? Yeah. I'm gonna get the dwarf barrel, and then I'm gonna get the spiders. Woo! You have located the source of the spiders in the Binbul Wood. Oh, welcome to the Discord. We're happy to have you. Okay, I'm gonna get this cocoon. I was ready to go ham on these spiders, but I already got them all.
How do you do?
You killed him? I don't generally hold with hunting our local bears just to be rid of them, but that big black bear was dangerous, let me tell you. Here, take this parcel of charcoal back to young Hyacinth with my courtesy and respect. Okay. Back down to Hobbiton. Hobbiton, Bywater, Tookborough, Mickledelving.
Hello there.
Good job. Now all we have to do is find a way to get past the webs tangling up the spider nest.
Hello there.
Now we
Might I
have to
speak
find a
with
way
you
through the
about-
webs that are blocking the spider nest you found. Those webs are too tough and sticky to cut through, and we can't burn them without setting the whole wood afire. Fortunately, I think I know who can help us. Gamera Boffin up in Overhill is a wise old lady who knows all kinds of things about herbs and such. I think she'll be able to brew up something to help us deal with those webs. Her home is in the middle of Overhill. Perhaps with old Gamera's help, we'll be able to deal with the spider nest in the woods. What time is it? Eh. Okay, I'm gonna go Bywater, Mickledelving, and then back up. Oops.
Oh, it's been a foul
Yes,
day, it has.
that's it. This year, Gerd will win for sure. Please accept a mug on the house. Did I do the deed? I did. Shire Brewmaster. Ruh-roh, I'm quite merry. Okay, so now all we really have left is restoring the quick post and the pies and the epic quests and the last little bit of side quests that we have to do. Should be pretty easy. I have to check something for Thursday.
Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, this will do nicely. I hope Old Heart didn't give you a difficult time. Well, now, we should be about our next bit of business.
Might I have a word with you?
You're too willing. First wolves and now a bear? You should be more firm with these folk and make them take care of their own problems for once. Alright, now, last but not least, I'll need some brimstone and iron fillings. You can't find brimstone around here, so I always go to the dwarves for that stuff. They can also provide the fillings cheaper than any of the local smiths, so we'll take care of two problems at once this time. Please head over to Needlehole and talk to the dwarf merchant Onar. I've dealt with him in the past, and I imagine he'll be able to give us what we need. Ooh, that sends me up to Needlehall. I guess I'm probably going to end up going Hobbiton, Mickledelving, Needlehole, and then heading back. I know, literally telling me you should be more assertive with these people. I'm like, okay, I'll start now. Get your own brimstone.
Hello there.
Oh, I can go Needlehole from here. And I will.
What do you want?
Huh. So little Hyacinth wants some more makings for her pretty lights. Wants to be a wizard, does she? Ha! Well, it just so happens I have some brimstone and fillings to sell at a very reasonable price too, I might add. Tell all your friends, very easy terms. What? Don't just stand there like a ninny with your mouth open like that. Were you thinking I send you on a quest or something for such simple things? Here, take these parcels and good day to you. Gotta love the dwarves. Keeping it simple. Keeping it straightforward. So many people are having the jumping and flying glitches. Please, please.
What do you need?
Well, that wasn't that hard. Well, that wasn't that hard, was it? And you stood your ground with him. I'll get started on these fireworks right away. Tell the old crow I should have all she needs in just 3 months. I was laughing. No problems.
Hello there.
Okay, let me get the postmaster quest before I forget to. Wait. Give me my reward.
It's been a foul day, it has.
Wonderful, wonderful indeed. The Quick Post is once again the respected institution it used to be, thanks to your hard work. You'll be a postman of the Shire for as long as, no, I don't want to be a postman of the Shire. I would like to be relieved of my duties, actually. You'll be a postman of the Shire for as long as I'm postmaster, and I'm delighted to say it.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Thanks again for your work restoring the Quick Post. Our good name means so much to me. Oh, there was one more thing. If you have a moment, tell me so.
How rude!
No, I don't have any more mail for you to deliver. I merely wanted to commend you for your service. From now on, you are Ivarantha of the Quick Post. Thank you again for your service. I'll call on you when we have need of you again. No, don't. I'm changing my number. No, thank you for continuing your sub. I really appreciate it. Okay, so that's the post stuff done. I just need to get cracking on the epic quest so I can get back to Overhill and Bag End. Ooh-wee.
A lovely day, isn't it?
What am I doing? Not the right thing. Who would ever do the right thing? Do I have to go to the bathroom again? I think I do. Unfortunately. But I think I can do this quest and then catch a stable ride.
How do you do?
What did you say this was? Gulfenbull's skull? My goodness, this is a very significant find, even if it does make for a rather unpleasant matham. This is a bit of a strange coincidence, though, for Gulfenbull's skull to appear on this particular day. I was consulted about Bulrora's club just a few hours ago.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
They made me sell my pork. Have you met Bounder Primstone? Runs the watch house up at the Brockenborings. He came by a few hours ago and asked to borrow Bulrora's club. Normally I don't lend things out since I like folk to visit the Matham house if they're interested in seeing something, but Primstone is very dependable. Some of the young hobbits up in Brockenborings have expressed an interest in the Battle of Greenfields apparently, and Primstone wanted to show them the club Bulrora used to knock off the head of Gulfenbull. If you think it should be brought back to keep Gulfenbull's skull company, you could mention it to him at the watch house in Brockenborings. Oh my goodness, I don't know why I had so much trouble finishing that sentence.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I'm going to Hobbiton because I need to work my way up to Brockenborings through Bag End and Overhill. Oh, wait. I was gonna not swift travel so that I could go to the bathroom. But I'm a silly goose and I swift traveled anyway. Y'all want to hang out at the party tree while I go to the bathroom? I'm afraid you don't have a choice in the matter. Either. Can hang out right here at the door to the haunted burrow, but I won't make you look at it, don't worry. No, we can't put up a pole. This is your view now. Goodbye. I have returned. Thank you for lurking, Brewster. I hope we didn't have any haunted burrow jump scares. It's time to talk to Lobelia.
How rude.
3 months? 3 months? That won't do. Won't do at all. My birthday is in 2 months. Do you understand? 2.
Hoy there, give me a moment.
I must have those fireworks in time for my birthday party. One way or another, by hook or by crook, I will have them, I tell you. Hyacinth said her fireworks were stolen, didn't she? Well, then the answer is simple. All you have to do is get them back from the thieves. Talk to Sheriff Smallborough here in Hobbiton, and I'm sure he will set you on the right path if you can pull him away from his mug. After all, that is what bounders and sheriffs, or whatever you are supposed to do, isn't it? Catch thieves and ruffians and recover stolen properties for upstanding citizens like myself. It certainly is. Now be off. Didn't she try to steal Bilbo's spoons? It's raining. Thank goodness we finished the post or all the mail would get wet. Ew, isn't she his cousin? Yeah. My mouse cord is in my way.
Hello there.
I don't think that's really acceptable anywhere anymore. You've got my sympathy about dealing with Lobelia, but I'm happy to say this matter is completely out of my hands. Fortunately for me, there's nothing I can do about fireworks stolen in Tuckborough. I only deal with matters arising near Hobbiton. You should go talk to the Thane, Paladin Took, at the Great Smeals in Tuckborough. I'm sure he'll be able to direct you. Look at the dynamics of those rain clouds. They're moving so fast, but it's so cool. And there's clear sky out there. Very, very cool. I love the sky, I love the lighting, I love the water.
Is there something I can do for you?
I do remember the incident. Hyacinth told me about it naturally. The local bounders have been unable to recover the lost fireworks, but since you bring it to my mind, I think I may have a task for you. A dangerous one, too, I might add.
Please, stay a moment.
There are some big folk ruffians or brigands most likely camping in the southwest part of the Marish, not far from Woodhall. See, I knew there was going to be more quests to the back of that Narrowcleave area. The camp is at Narrowcleave, and there's a ford near the brink of a waterfall that can bring you up to the heights. I've received many complaints about them, and I've asked the sheriffs to deal with them, but assembling enough bounders has been difficult. I've heard rumors of strange lights in the sky around the Marish. Now that you remind me of those fireworks, I think that perhaps one of the ruffians must have stolen them from Hyacinth. Those fireworks could be very dangerous in the wrong hands. Who knows what mischief they could cause with them. We have no time to gather bounders now. You must destroy those fireworks at once. I've never done this quest before. Aren't I supposed to be getting the fireworks back for Lobelia? Is she gonna yell at me? 'Cause I don't know if I want those problems. The sun's out. Have I gone too far? No, I'm right here. I know a shortcut up this, not this way. Yes? No, this way. I set them all on fire. Ooh. Those little micro stutters. I love it. How many people are online? Only 775. Maybe it's because of the fireworks. Oh. If the issue persists, we might have to be done for the day. I can also try logging out and logging back in and seeing how that helps. Honestly, I think it was the fireworks. I wonder if I was supposed to stay for something for that issue to resolve. Let's see what happens when we go inside right now. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna log out and log back in. Sonic really wanted the jumping glitch. Oh, that's interesting that it's not loading in immediately. Yeah, I think people are going to be getting that until at least Wednesday.
Hello.
That must have been a sight to see, perhaps like one of the old Took's parties. I'm very happy that you were able to accomplish this important task. You've amply repaid the trust Sheriff Smallborough placed in you, and you've earned my respect and thanks as well. Please accept this small reward for your brave deeds.
Can I take a moment of your time?
Well, you did a fine job with the fireworks. The danger is past, it seems. You should go and tell Hyacinth what you've done, as I'm sure it will be a weight off her mind. I suppose you should also go back to Hobbiton and tell Lobelia as well, though I don't envy you that conversation. She has always been a harsh and abrasive hobbit. Well, good luck and good day to you. Okay. Whatever it is, it seems to have resolved itself. For now. Oh, maybe.
Just a moment.
That's some tale you tell. I wish I'd been there to see all those rockets go off at once. Truly, I was worried about what happened to those stolen fireworks, and I'm very grateful that you were able to destroy them before they could be misused. The fact that Lobelia's fireworks won't be ready for her party is just cream on the strawberries, if you take my meaning. Now that I'm sure Lobelia will be canceling her order, I have some spare fireworks. Why don't you take them? I wish you the joy of firing them off. Okay, let's see how this goes. So far, so good. Oh, immediately. Okay. Well, you know what? We're almost done for the day anyway. I'm just gonna keep going until I would have a need for combat. And then we'll save that. I would try, like, closing the game and reopening it, but I've already been live for 5 hours anyway. I'm gonna close the game, I'm gonna be done. But I do want to at least get a little bit more done. Did she not give me another quest? No, she did not. It actually seems to be okay. Maybe I was just being... Maybe I was just being... I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, so I guess I'm not gonna say one. I'm gonna light all these fireworks in front of Lobelia. I think it's only right. Out of my sight, you poor excuse for a bounder. How about this? Ah, I can't. I want to see him. I hope she enjoyed them. We're off to talk to Gamerboffin.
Hello there.
What's that? Speak up, speak up. Oh, spider webs, is it, my dear? Such a nuisance they are, sticking to everything you try to get rid of them with. But old Gammer has the answer, my dear. I'll need half a dozen drems of slug slime first, though, and then I'll fix you right up for sure. Eh, slugs? Well, I'd look in the bog if I was you, dear. Rushok Bog, you know. It's to the west of Overhill. You can't miss it. When you have enough slime, bring it back to me, and old Gammer will take care of everything else. I don't want to go over there. Ugh. I'm going up to Brock and Borings. Rats. I don't want to fight more slugs. Gross. Nasty slugs.
Hello there.
You've caught me at a bad time, I'm afraid. I was just about to step out. Oh, all right. Yes, I borrowed Bullroar's club, and I'm sorry that I had to lie to Brombard about it. But if Goldenbill has really come back to life, this club is the only thing that might scare him out of the Shire, don't you think? I'm going to that goblin camp you found. I'm going to that goblin camp you found and get to the bottom of this once and for all. No, I don't want you coming along. You can tell that Hunter Halros that I'll have taken care of the goblins soon if you like. He deserves some thanks for finding those camps. I guess since I'm right here, I'm gonna go get the slugs really
Is there something
quickly.
I can do for you? Just a moment.
Yeah, just 40 more minutes and then probably done for the day. Let's get these slugs.
Hello there.
I can't decide if I should go to Halros or Gamerboffen first. I think Gamerboffen because Halros is more likely to lead me into like an instance or combat. And if it's an instance, I'm probably gonna end there for the day before I do the instance. And also if it's combat, I seem to be having this stuttering and I don't really want to do that while that's going on. The game stuttering.
Good day.
Nasty stuff, isn't it? But that's what we'll use to get through those webs. It will take me but a moment to mix this up for you.
Stay and have some tea.
There we go, my dear. This draught should get you through those spider webs, but you must hurry. It dries out quickly. Oh, there's one more thing. I've heard nursery stories about a walking tree in Pinballwood, like them in the old forest. It might be asleep, if it is even there at all, and it might be dangerous to things on two legs, like they say the old forest is. But I doubt it will take kindly to all those nasty spiders either. Now off with you before that draught dries, or you'll never get through the webs. I'm gonna go ahead and keep going. It seems like it's fine when I'm in areas more like this, where there's not a whole lot going on. And I also would just like to get stuff done. I have 35 minutes. And all I have to do is finish the last of these side quests and the last of the epic quest here in the Shire. And we can do chicken runs and pie quests tomorrow, probably. Can I cut this one down too? The walking tree shudders when you touch it. Tiny spiders are crawling all over it, their webs veiling its bark. It looks like the walking tree is in some distress. The tree shudders, attempting to tear itself loose from the webs that bind it. Perhaps there's a way you could help clear the webs away. The tree rips itself free from its remaining bonds. Alerted by the commotion, more spiders appear from the nearby foliage. Ooh, I'm gonna defend the tree. Is this our truce? The truce between myself and trees? No, I'm not fighting the tree. I'm protecting it. I'll let him choose which way he wants to go. Come on, buddy. Alas, I don't have any Lotro points, or I would have so many carryalls. Honestly, I want to have so many carryalls. There's no such thing as a problem when it comes to carryalls. Also, hi Queen, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. There's Halros. I'm gonna go down to Hobbiton. Oop. Not the rubber banding. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. I use Wi-Fi because I don't have, I mean, we obviously have an Ethernet hookup, but it's not close enough or convenient enough to my room to be hooked up to Ethernet. But I don't think, it's not, the rubber banding isn't my connection. It's the server. I would use Ethernet if I could. I think it really primarily depends on your location of your computer and where the Ethernet plug is. I would totally run an Ethernet cable if not for the fact that it would have to go across several doorways. And there's not really like a great way to do that. I just don't really think it's worth me doing all that work to try to do it, to be totally honest. 99 times out of 100, I don't have any connectivity issues. Ow, 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 ow. I just hit my knuckles on my desk. I don't think I would feel accomplished. I think I would just be annoyed. I didn't mean to. I just have terrible depth perception.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Quite a tale you tell. Sounds more like one of those stories about the old forest than something we'd find in the West Farthing. I think we'll need to be wary of stray spiders in the area for quite some time. But it sounds like you've taken care of the worst of them. Though you needn't have made up all that about a walking tree. Excuse me? Is he calling me a liar? Well done, anyhow. No, you well done. You didn't do anything. Oh no. Okay. I know I should not be hoarding these, but I can't help myself. I really can't. You find that shield? There it is. I've never denied burning down our chit. I mean, I've never burned down our chit.
Good day. How do you do?
Okay. I've got 25 more minutes. I think I'm gonna keep going. I'm a little worried about the idea of rubber banding in an instance, but I'm just gonna see what Halros has to say. I love my random ranger friends. I love Halros. I love Manel deer. Almost don't want to do Before the Shadow. Because then I can just pretend he's out there.
How can I be of service?
Primstone is journeying to the goblin camp. That brave little fool. Does he think that Bandabras Took won the Battle of Greenfields by himself? Bullroar may have knocked off Gulfinbull's head, but many hobbits lost their lives at that battle, and their names are no longer remembered.
What do you need?
I've learned something of our enemy, Lubak, the leader of these goblins, is under... Hold on, sorry. Sorry, I got a phone call from a number I actually know for once. Okay. I've learned something of our enemy. Lubak, the leader of these goblins, is under the sway of a man from the north, from Angmar, I believe. It was long thought that none of that people still dwelled in the north, but it seems they have returned. I do not know what lies this man of Angmar told to Lubak, but he has convinced him that he is the heir of Golfenbull and that he must fulfill Golfenbull's ambition, the domination of the Shire. We must not delay. We need to rescue Bander Primstone. I will seek out some of my kindred and meet you inside the goblin encampment to the northwest. Look for the cave entrance inside the camp. If the hobbit is alive, he will surely be within the cave seeking Lubak. That's a good point, no. I do think it's funny sometimes when characters offer you, like if he's giving me his boots, does he have other boots? Is he giving me the nicer ones and wearing the older ones? Is he giving me the older ones? Like, what's up? Why are you offering me the clothes off your back? I'm gonna attempt to finish up the epic quests right here, right now. I really don't enjoy the little micro stuttering rubber banding. But I'm so over level, I feel like it cannot possibly matter at this point. Right? I did it again. I missed the area because I thought I knew where it was, but I don't. Interesting. There are other people mentioning lag, so it's not just me. Maybe when I get into the instance it'll be okay, because I'll be in a separate layer from the landscape, you know?
The goblins of Mount Graham have never forgotten their defeat at the hands of the Shirefolk, and revenge
Sissa's
has
live.
brought them hither once more.
Wonder what she's doing over there. I haven't missed any, have I? Eep.
It's been a foul day, it has.
I found the goblins. They didn't care much for the Bull Roarers Club and took it from me without much trouble. Their leader is a goblin called Lubak. We've got to get rid of this Lubak fellow. He might not be Golfenbull, but I reckon he's just as bad. My wounds look worse than they are. I'll come with you, just give me half a moment. Wait, no, I don't want to. No. Hey, hold on a second, buddy. I know sometimes I gotta learn to leave my pending loot alone, but it's muscle memory after all these years, you know? I'm surprised you've made it here, but you won't leave here alive. My new friend is no goblin, but he has sworn to uphold my glorious conquest. What are you doing? Kill them all. Say less. And now you for the anger of Lubak, heir of the great Golfenbull. Nice of you to show up at the end, bro. Ooh, Bandit Brimstone has hurt something terrible. You have my apologies. I hoped to arrive before you joined in battle with Lubak, but I saw something that diverted my attention, which slowed my progress through the cave. One of the goblins, a rank creature of little prowess, had gotten his hands on Bull Roarer's club. He was trying to escape the caves with it. I have no doubt Lubak's wrath would have been great when he found it gone. We saved him the trouble of his anger, though it will be of little consolation to him now. I have recovered the club and will return it to Brimstone when I have delivered him safely to the watchhouse in Brockenborings. You have done well to stop this threat, but something about this affair troubles me. Come to my camp in a short while and we can discuss these matters in the open air.
What do you need?
Done well, but let us leave this place. The stench of goblins is quite overpowering.
Saruman's treachery has delayed me too long. I can only hope that Frodo and Sam have left the Shire. Without my aid, their road will be a perilous one. Frodo must rely upon the Rangers and your prowess to see him to the end.
I wonder how many times we've seen that cutscene in this playthrough alone. At least twice, I think. You are made of stern stuff indeed, and the Shire has been saved through your efforts, but this is a joyless
How can I be
victory.
of service?
Lubak spoke of Eogan, the man of Angmar that planted the seeds of conquest in his mind. But of this man there was no sign. Where did he go, and for what purpose? Did he abandon Lubak out of sudden necessity, or was that his plan from the beginning? And what has become of my kindred? Normally they keep a close watch on these lands, but of them now there is no sign. This riddle is broader than the Shire. Okay, what I guess probably the greatsword is going to be the thing that's worth the most.
Greetings.
I do not know what fate has befallen my kindred, but I fear for them. I fear too for the continued safety of the Shire, for I am but one man and cannot stand alone against the dangers that even now crouch on the borders. I last received word that the captain of my people is at the Prancing Pony in Inn of Bree. I would ask you to speak to him at once and tell him what has happened here. He must know what Eogan is. He must know that Eogan is somewhere in the wild and that the rest of our people may be in danger. Go, travel east across the Brandywine River into Breeland and find my chieftain. The man you wish to speak with is named Butterbur, the owner of the Prancing Pony. He will know my captain by the name of Strider. Hurry, for the Shire may be well unprotected. Okay. I'm going to... Oh, I'm probably about to get dismounted because I'm going to do the tiniest little bit of crafting. I'm also going to sell some of this stuff. Namely, the stuff that's not a full stack. The two things. Excuse me. I should have used those dim candles. Oh, I can do this. No. I'm not making either of those. Okay, let me put that away, and I'm gonna go park myself at Sanson's farm. Yeah. I feel like we've reached a good stopping point. We're nearly done with the Shire. I really just have to do the chicken stuff and the pie stuff.
Hello.
Tomorrow I also have to be done by a certain time because I'm getting a haircut, and on Thursday I'm either going to have to be done by a certain time on Thursday, or I'm going to have to start much later in the day because I have a dentist appointment. And Friday is the Cluck You Cancer Chicken Run. And we're gonna be all prepped for that after tomorrow. I'm thinking Thursday is gonna be Swan Fleet time. Unless I do skirmishes. It depends on how things go tomorrow. So I'm gonna park myself over here at Farmer Sanson, because he has a couple of side quests, and then we'll talk to Wald. But this is where we'll be for tomorrow. And for right now, let's queue up a raid. I think we're gonna raid Sir Hansen. He's doing a completionist champion, and he's in Moria. And he's playing on Mordor, that's fun. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope I'll see you tomorrow or soon. Appreciate you very much.